Yep. Alright. Over here quickly and then grab all of our expedition people. Expedition people. Oop, don't cancel that. Do not cancel that. Official. Kujo Sara. I forgot. I keep forgetting I have Kooky. Kooky! Because she's so kooky. Kooky, kooky, kooky. Kooky Shinobu. E. I forget. I don't think this is. No, it might be. It might be underground. There we go. We can go down that way. I don't think I see any chests in there, but there could be. A chest or two. Bing. Bing. Oh, come on. Come on.
Yes.
Really? Wait. I wasn't gonna switch, but we do have Hara fruit right here. Good old Hara fruit. You want it, but you don't necessarily need it. Kind of. I mean, if you're gonna make spice and stuff, but I'm not 100% making spice. So. Hmm.
次の仕事は
I forget if this is up on top of that ledge or is it up underneath the ledge. I don't know, must be those guys. What the hell? Perfect. Eat and learn. Talk to Jafar. I don't remember this one at all. Oh no, I do know this one. I was thinking this was Jafar was the guy over at the 1001 coffee cups. Some raw meat. Here you go. Ooh. Spun my camera around like crazy. Bingo. Come on. Thought I had that. Give me that. Beep. And stage details, though we run along the top, go that way, go left. Grab these balloons and then it's underneath to the sick lady. Oh wait, no. There's an underneath, so we have to run straight across the bridge. Go here, go left, jump up there. Then come across this. Grab these reds, and the reds are... Ooh. Do I have the leaping one? Because your character's jump height increases at wilderness balloon search radius. Sure, why not? Oh. Oh, we start up here? And I can run down here, jump down here, grab those. Okay. I didn't even see the tether. Bing, 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 bing. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. I can put the seed dispenser back. The hell was that? Feathers? Loom of changing wind for the missive wind spear. Oh, this thing? Usually I refine these, but maybe I just didn't care about the extra attack percentage at all. Or the Mora requirement, I don't think that would have stopped me.
情報提供者から知らせがあったわ。うん。どうやらまた新たな変数が現れたようね。
Yeah, I wouldn't even have a need for elemental mastery on it, so that would be useless. Go back here and actually collect on our commissions, and then we'll go and then spend our severed fate. And then off to control. Let me talk to you. Let me talk to you. Hello?
急がなくてもいいのよ。
It's so annoying that it puts you into a PvP lobby for no reason.
星とし無事今日の
There we go. And then off to the Tatarasuna Isles. Or actually, no, that's not it. I forgot what these are. Yashiori Island. Not Kanazuka. Yashiori. And the Wilven Dome. Shot the moon on the homeboy. I don't think that hit me. By the way, our gameplay and everything else like that is gonna be very, very slow. Because my brain is trying very hard to stay awake. Well, I guess I am. My brain and everything else is trying to shut down, so I'm just a little tired. Maybe. Don't hurt me. Come on. At least I dodged that one. Run away. I'm gonna go that way. Yeesh. Yeah. I said yeah. I said yeah. This is actually like the best helmet I've ever seen in like a hot minute. That could have been good for Yelan if this literally just had crit rate on it. And then a very meh one with crit damage. Oop. I had 2 more to spend. Whoopsie.
退射禁止。やっ
Nice. Defense. Garbage.
戻れ。相関化粧、この仕事は排除するべきですね。せっお触り禁止。
Nice. Actually, some good rotations on the last two. Oh yeah, we breeze through that. 37. Not bad. I mean, maybe. No. Because I believe Yolon has a crit rate hat? Oh, it's crit damage. Hmm. Or it's 59%. 146. I mean, mine is 62 though. The shit ton. I mean, also her energy recharge is at 169, which is so low. Oh, yeah, I forgot. That's because her weapon's elemental mastery on the string list. Yeah, which is not helping. But I mean, 42% burst. Hmm. Or not that. I wanted the bag. The duffel. Since we don't really care about Mora and our artifacts, I want to see how disheartening this rolls. Okay. Then this would be not horrible if it rolls crit damage. Ooh, okay. Okay. Not good. Crit rate was good. HP not bad. And if I had energy recharge, it just rolled better on those. Could be better. This isn't bad. This is also pretty good. Why is my energy recharge so low? Like, these are pretty good rolls. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, 5. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe I should get rid of this one and give her energy recharge instead of that. Mayhaps. Okay. Cake Petra. Ooh. That'd be pretty good for a Diluc. Pyro damage on crit and crit damage. Or crit rate, crit damage. And attack percent. That's not horrible. HP is weird. Eh. What's the HP again? Eh. I'll hold on to that one just because it's weird. Okay, Petra, yeah. Crit damage and attack percent with a crit rate helmet. Eh. What is Ningguan's helmet? Oh yeah, I gave her that one. Which doesn't need noblesse. No. I'm just gonna say no for now. No, no, no. Alright. 3.4, the exquisite night chimes. Interesting, which should probably be Tuesday, maybe. Tuesday. Alright, we don't need 2B today. Do that tomorrow. Get out of the old genshins. Do a little bit of control. Boop. And where's control? Red triangle thing, there it is. I'm gonna attempt DirectX 12, but that's just for graphics purposes. Hopefully it's not a bad decision. Trying to think of the last 505 game that I actually liked. Fast travel. Oh, my stuff civilian gear. It's also slowly rendering in still. I think I was here then in the mail room, yeah. I mean, red I think is where I'm actively on. Yeah, alright. Then I just grabbed that thing. And we have access to mailroom 1. swear I had a flashlight mod. Luckily, my punch makes it so I can see a little better. Definitely went in there. Mm-hmm. Nothing there.
They can fly now. Great.
Tomasi. Bink. I'm impressed that he was able to take that much damage.
I have a feeling he'll be back.
Agreed.
Let's stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
I'm sorry I don't have like a tactical slide or like quickly get back behind cover ability. Makes no sense to me, but whatever. The game's gonna do what the game's gonna do. Well, now we know that the med pack doesn't have anything in it. Second floor open. Hmm. Nothing here, nothing there. Nothing there. Ooh. Loot. Launch efficiency. Is that personal? Launch energy. Health pickup seem. No, I think I have max health up right now, right? Health recovery. Yeah, health is currently on. Energy from headshots. No, I don't think we're. No, we do use energy. I forgot.
Alberto Tomasi, head of comms.
Tomasi. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. Assuming that's that one. Oh, this is a new file from Emily Pope. Good research on Hiss entity, Hiss elevated agent, confidential summary. Hiss elevated agents display abilities similar to telekinetic competencies observed in Bureau para-utilitarians. Some prefer to charge their targets while others launch objects at them. Telekinetic attacks have been ineffective against the Hiss elevated due to their own talent in the area. They do not use any weaponry except their own paranatural capabilities. Some Hiss elevated have been seen levitating while strapped into chairs. This is likely the result of individuals being corrupted while undergoing cognitive recording in parapsychology. Yeah, parapsychology, yeah. I thought I misread that. Are they able to use paranatural abilities? It is possible that these individuals were bound to objects of power prior to corruption. It's also worth considering that the Hiss resonance can identify and express latent paranatural abilities in the individuals it corrupts. Refer to file blank for full report.
The Hiss got him.
Alright, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an alternate item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
I mean, they didn't really tell him to stop recording after a while. Well, there are still shoots going by. Butte summary. Butte AWE 17. Event summary. A spat of disappearances were traced to a home in the city of Butte, where Bureau agents discovered a translocative light switch cord. I don't know what that means. Event response. Bureau agents arrived at the home of a local celebrity located at all those blanks, which has been connected to a total of blank disappearances in the area. Agents found no one inside. While searching a closet, an agent pulled the light switch cord and disappeared from view. Another agent was selected to pull the cord in order to replicate the event. He disappeared as well. Both agents were discovered at the oldest house, blank days later, found in a sealed room by rangers exploring a new area of the house. Light switch cord in the Butte home's closet disappeared during this incident. Light switch cord in the Butte home's closet disappeared during this incident. So it was gone the whole time the agents did it, or while the rangers were exploring the new area? One of those is interesting. The other one, not so much.
The hotline can't be far now.
The hotline Miami. Oh, I saw my mouse cord creep up over the top of my or covering my monitor for a second. I was like, "What the hell's behind me?" Never mind. Interesting that hurt, number one. The hotline chamber. Number two, I noticed that the fire extinguisher, or that thing fell off the wall before. Like, yeah, like it falls off before I actually do the thing. Or like it hits. Falls off and then goes. Falls off, then goes. Nifty. Also nifty that all the walls are covered in concrete. Sturdy building. Very heavy. Butte supplement. According to their testimonies, the agents had been transported from the Butte home to a roadside motel named the Ocean View Motel and Casino, and discovered a room key by performing a ritual. See file MOT-01. The key opened a door marked with an inverted black pyramid, which they only learned after a lengthy period of trial and error. After pulling another motel cord found inside this room, they were transported to the oldest house. The disappearances of the homeowners and the other locals of Butte have been attributed to the light switch cord. The Ocean... missing a V here. The Ocean View Motel is now known to have many doors and pathways. Since the occurrence, identical light switch cords to the one found in the Butte home have begun appearing throughout the old house. At the time of writing, blank light cords have been found in the oldest house located in the blank and blank sectors. These all access the Ocean View Motel, though how exactly this link operates is blank, but initial hypotheses center on the Butte AWE as a blank. The Dr. Darling presentation 24.3 for more details. I like Dr. Darling. Darling. Oh, Maury. Online security log. Over the course of a month-ish. Dr. Trench, Bill Everett, custodian. Everett, not Everett. Everett. Dr. Trench. Was this like nearly a week apart? No, this is a week apart. Goes in on the 4th day. A week apart. Goes in on the 5th day. Week apart. Almost a week apart. Same day, but at night that day. He goes in there 3 days later. Or wait. It's September, right? Yeah. A week later. Or 3 days later, sorry. Then he doesn't go in there for 11 days. And then he stops going in after a while. Interesting. So he was very busy going in here. Up front.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream logic. The light switch cord. Door marked with a black pyramid.
And now we have a light switch cord in front of us. Which is probably gonna take us to the Ocean View Pyramid, or Ocean View Motel in the pyramid or whatever. Notice Ocean View Motel and Casino entry point. Cali switch, the lull of 3 applies. It doesn't help that I don't understand what's happening. I'm like, is it safe to go? Let me test the water. It's like, no. I don't think it told me to flick it 3 times though. It says the rule of 3s apply. Or the law of 3 applies, yeah.
Whoa. Have we been here before? No. I've stayed hit a lot of roadside motels across the country, on the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
Upside down triangle seems to be what I'm looking for.
Hello? Anyone here?
Can't start nothing. 222, 223, 224, 225, 227, casino, and 226.
Key has a black pyramid on it.
Oh yeah, they said that we had to run down here and find the key with the black pyramid on it, and then we can go back over here to the black pyramid. Painting where we already are in. They don't have a light. And that goes way down there. Complete the astral plane challenge. The what? The what? That will allow you to contact extra dimensional entities. Assuming I can't do anything with it because I ran up to it and it did nothing. Compulsive weekly calls. I will. Okay, yeah.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
And now we're back in his office?
I have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily. People react strongly when I tell them about you. Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
Hmm. Interesting. Also that everything's kind of connected. Trench Bureau fundings. To all executive staff, I know there is some concern regarding our operations exceeding the annual budget. So long as we operate within the oldest house, we are obscured from scrutiny in many respects. Our budget demands are not exorbitant to the point of drawing attention, then they will be granted by the U.S. Treasury without question. The FBC is just another line in another spreadsheet that some lowly accountant won't even notice. Their eyes will skip over us as if we weren't even there. The nature of the oldest house allows us certain freedoms in how we operate. Our being here is no accident. Regards, I still have no idea how to pronounce his first name. Trench, Director of Federal Bureau of Control. Also notice we lose our like weird triangles every time we die. Weird triangles. Is real? Oh, here they are. Four. 1. Another room. Parautility. Examination of paranatural topics. Objects of power and their parautility. Objects of power are unique in their capacity to grant certain individuals paranatural abilities, while these individuals parautilitarians. But the potency of these abilities depends on the parautilitarian. Using the blank object of power as an example, some parautilitarians can achieve a throw distance of blank, while others are only capable of as little as blank. See Dr. Darling presentation 11.15 for more information. What exactly determines an individual's paranatural competency is unknown, but it is largely believed that some blank exists within the body and that, like all muscles, it can be exercised. To continue my analysis, I have officially requested access to the Northmoor records, considering he is one of the most accomplished parautilitarians the Bureau has ever seen. Dr. Darling is still considering this request. Refer to File 8-54-1982 for full report. Oop. A lot of housing memory that I don't know what it does. Just went. Where are you, Emily? A locked jukebox. Oh, this must be a object of power. Oh wait, no, she's in the yeah, she's in the boardroom. I forgot she's still sitting there.
Jesse,
There we go.
Did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry. You made it. I'm glad.
Somebody's very excited.
Emily, let's talk.
Of course.
Analysis of Hiss Threat Part 1 Summary. Initial encounters with the entity known as the Hiss have revealed various behavioral facts. Most notably, the Hiss is able to invade or corrupt control points, altered items, and even humans, radically changing their behavior. Curiously, any person wearing one of the wearable HRA devices that Dr. Darling has been distributing over the past weeks was not affected by this corruption. The only known exception to this fact is the new director, Jesse Fadden, who possesses an inherent immunity to the Hiss. This could indicate that she has already been corrupted, but her behavior is so in contrast to that of the other Hiss that I have dismissed the theory. A final observation comes from Miss Fadden herself. She is able to cleanse material and organisms of the Hiss corruption. We tested this ability on a Hiss corrupted entity, but unfortunately the process seems to kill the host. Perhaps the host's physiology becomes reliant on the Hiss. More work to be done. Refer to file blank for full report.
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown. Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the Hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself. Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
So we need Trench's board team for what? Why do we need his board team? Or Department of Maintenance. Long hall, door busted open, looks like. Looks like a cargo hangar or something. It's like a reactor. A lot of Hiss interaction because everybody's floating here and it's all red. That's probably not good. Unknown caller, and we got 4 ability points. Whatever that does. Upgrade unlock new abilities from the nearest control point.
Where's it coming from? Hi, Jesse.
We got everything here.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
Nothing to pick up, nothing to grab. Yep.
Singing. Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
I came this way, right? That's how I got through the cafeteria over to the communication department. Push our way into the maintenance sector. Like central executive, okay. Astral constructs. Construct shatter. Shatter has high stopping power with a scatter shot that devastates grouped enemies at close range. So it's like a shotgun. Construct a random weapon mod common. Construct a random weapon mod common. Construct a random weapon mod common. Construct a random personnel, okay. Threshold remnant. Upgrade to enable higher tiered mods. Generate new randomized mods. Okay. Board countermeasures. Kill hiss rangers. They know how to use they know how to use your soldiers / human / toy smart. Kill enemies in the executive sector. Kill enemies with the service weapon in the surge mode. Kill hiss rangers in the executive sector using shatter. Kill enemies in the executive sector with headshots. You can't grab all of them. There we go. Unlock health. 15% at the last one, interesting. Energy. Melee damage. Launch damage. Use 3 to add additional weapon form slot. Use 15 to unlock additional personnel mod slot. Use 30 to unlock additional personnel mod slot. That costs 2. Enough essence to reset abilities? I don't think I'd want that. Construct. Weapon form. Yep. I'm going that way. Search for a way into the maintenance sector. Do I know where the maintenance sector is? Dead letters. Cafeteria. Boardroom. Mailroom. Made into the hotline chamber. Made dead letters then? Same ammo pool. Damn. Okay. Is that headshot? Headshot is headshot. Okay, yeah. Shoot him in the gut. Is still alive, hopefully. You're using F to switch, but like R is not like an actual reload is like the weirdest thing to me. Tried. There's no way that doesn't connect. Okay, all the headshots are done now. I was trying to get it all done conveniently, but I guess not. Wait. Did I not pick up another thing? For headshots? No, I did headshots and then maybe just kill them in this sector? Weird. Okay. A little spicy. Definitely a lot more hectic than I thought it was gonna be. We're not even adding like the barrier people yet. Into like this chaotic mix. I like it. So we have 2. Over here in the cafeteria. I don't think I went in that shelter. Or maybe I did. Definitely did not come in here. So we don't have access to... Where am I? Left. So yeah, we don't have access to that. We're down there because that was our sideways path to get over here. Ooh. I don't remember being here in here at all. What the actual shit am I looking at? Threshold kids?
Hey, Meg! What's wrong?
What's wrong?
I'm so sorry, Meg. What happened? I don't know. They blacked it out. It's like the director
Weird.
says, confidential and children don't start with C. The director's a puppet. A dirty, rotten, fat person. Dad says my mama went missing in action. She walked into the city and didn't come back. I don't know what missing in actions is, but I sure wish someone would find her.
I'll help you look, Topher. We'll find your mama together.
Dude, this shit's so creepy. Is it supposed to be for kids? Because if it is, it's weird. Book Club Penny. Hello, avid readers. The Bureau Book Bunch will convene at the usual spot in the corner table of the cafeteria at 5 p.m. on Tuesday. Currently discussing Unless You by J.D. Brooks. Everyone should get their reviews to me by Monday before lunch so I can generate some conversation starters for the meeting. Happy reading, Penny Bartwell. Oh, wait, we got that actually new and we don't know much about it. Hotline OP3UE. Containment procedure. Object should be inaccessible for use except for the director. Description / pair utility. Object is a 1960s era red bakelite telephone. The rotary dial has been replaced with a black knob of unknown purpose. The phone weighs blank. The object allows the director to communicate with the blank. If used by anyone other than the director, the object will cause lethal blank. See Dr. Darling Presentation 11.6 for more information. The object is currently bound to Director Trench. Background: the object spontaneously manifested in the director's office, placed on the desk. Director Northmore was the first known Bureau agent to use it. A battery of tests were run on the object, including blank and blank, but its origin remains unknown. I feel like these doors weren't open before. Dead presidents. To whom it may concern, I'm being contacted by the past presidents of the United States of America. They appear as spirit guides, giving me their wisdom. John Adams keeps saying I need to fix America, but I can't really understand him. They all have a lot of opinions. People tell me I'm imagining it, but Theodore Roosevelt showed me how to fix my lawnmower. I don't know a thing about lawnmowers. Explain that. I have great dead men telling me about the past and the present. If you'd like to use my abilities to help run the government, please let me know. I know the White House could use me. Yours in earnest, James Bartholomew. I thought I heard some fools spawning. Okay. Trying to figure out why these guys are respawning down here. Or just in general, I suppose. Got a piece of him. Okay. I'm over here just like, how would I know to do this? Literally going around headshotting people. Like, how would I know that this was a thing that I needed to do? So kill Hiss Rangers in the executive sector using Shatter. Kill enemies with the service weapon in charge mode. I don't know what that means. Here's the service weapon in spin mode. Kill Hiss demolition experts. Probably. Kill Hiss guards and executives. I don't know what any of these mean. Spin, charge. I guess we'll pick up. What was the first one? Random person mod, random weapon mod, random common material. To charge maneuver. I did hit this already. Oop. Did I grab all the items that were down here? I think I did. Into this area, and we should be heading to the letter room, I believe. Lady just looking at me. Pneumatics doesn't lead anywhere. That I don't think will lead anywhere because that's a dead end. Come through here. We need our one to get into the mail room. Okay. Here's my demo meeting. I believe that person's above me. That's a demo. Yeah. Oop. Bink. We're missing one person somewhere. Okay, we're done. Central Executive is where they want me to go. I don't know how to get there though, because we were in Central Executive. We literally were already there. Instead of going down that way, we go this way to the hotline chamber, which is right next to the directors. Executive slash central executive, yeah. So now we're here. So I missed something in here. Big room executives, and then out here somewhere maybe? Nope. Did the director's office? Right, played that. Director's office. Oh, maybe they want us to go back downstairs using... No, but we can't get back downstairs. I was thinking we go back downstairs to the janitor guy. Didn't have access to this before, though. That's for sure. Approved terminology reminder. Reminder RE, drafting any public-facing material while pending any notifications of death related to the Willow AWE. Please adhere to the following guidelines. Words/phrases to use in the service of his or her country. Regret, proud/pride will be remembered. Words/phrases to avoid. Alaska, scissors, blood/bleed, loss, apology/sorry. So it's probably like profuse bleeding out of like their eyes or whatever, or their face after the anomaly. Oh no, because they said that it was like, well, I mean, they said it was a sound shockwave thing, so I could see like eardrums rupturing, so bleeding from the ears maybe. I don't know what scissors have to do with anything. And then apologizing, obviously, because like their fault. You don't want them to apologize. I don't know why they can't phrase it as in like, we're sorry for your loss or anything like that, but I'm assuming they have a reason to be anal about it. So we have our one here, that's why I was kind of avoiding it. Agent death notification. I guess I can read this. Internal lockdown. An emergency security measure is stopping Jesse from looking for Trent's missing management team in the other sectors. Jesse sets out to enter the maintenance sector to find the directorial override and lift the internal lockdown. Not really what I care about, but I guess we reaffirm that. Agent death notification. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Potts, I regret to inform you that your son, Graham Potts, was killed in active duty this past week. While the details surrounding his death are classified, I'm honored to tell you that he died in the service of his country. You can be proud of his courage in the face of danger and his commitment to protecting our nation against her enemies. He'll be remembered by his comrades and colleagues. I sincerely regret the pain this message will bring you. Take some solace in knowing that his sacrifice helped protect the country he loves so much. His effects will be returned to you with all speed. Sincerely yours, Howard J. Murray, Deputy Chief of Communications, Federal Bureau of Control. Hmm. Hmm. So I opened that thing, which led to nothing. I did run, dude. I've ran through here, and I swear they keep adding more stuff. Collective unconscious. Summary: collective unconscious is defined as a form of the unconscious that is shared in all human minds. From this arises unconscious knowledge linking us through our ancestral heritage. See Jung Report, page 12 to 34. Throughout this collective unconscious, we unknowingly attribute a series of images and archetypes to all elements of our lives. These archetypes are never fixed, but shift and change in tandem with our species and culture. This internal belief in the power of images shared by a massive population is blank, and the creation of altered items and objects of power. The sheer amount of blank exuded is attracted to the best representation of the image, imbuing a single object with massive amounts of blank. Theoretically, places of power could likewise be formed by the simple power of sustained collective belief. Refer to file 5-41-7532 for full report. But I mean, I had to have been through there because I'd been checking all the desks in number one, and I had already popped open the, not safe, but like the container. I'm just like, I already went there. I've been here, so we cleared all that. So then I must be missing something from the cafeteria to the dead letters to comms to the mailroom.
Executive sector is supposed to have a designated security team here for all.
Well, she said she heard a noise coming from the elevator.
If the internal lock isn't visible, then they can't use the elevator.
One, but not what I was looking for. We'd already been through here. Ow. Mm-hmm. I don't think this is the direction I was supposed to go. I think this is just we're checking off boxes for quests at this point. Because they're just respawning enemies in areas I've already been to. So unless I get a check mark on the unless I get another check mark on one of the clearances, I don't think I need to be here. War games, spin mode, pierce mode, shatter mode.
Communicating, coordinating. What about the plant attracted them?
It did come over here, right? So 3 and then a locked door.
Time to work.
Auntie.
In the maintenance.
Okay. I looked down here and that's why I was confused, is because it didn't look like there was a thing down there. We already have been in the executive, so we can go to the maintenance sector.
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face. The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ahti here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ahti. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ahti guiding me too?
Interesting. So this is my way out, probably from maintenance. Door clearance 2.
The directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
It's like it's right there in the middle of all of those enemies. ventilation. Oh, now I have access to it. Blackrock Quarry, Blackrock Processing, Ventilation, Janitor's Office. Well, looks like we're going that way. Mm-hmm. I was like, why is the thing there and not moving? Weird. You think I can hit that distance from here? I think I should wait for him to come over a little bit. Kill enemies with the service weapon in shatter mode? Hmm. Are are the regular guys not considered enemies then? They're gonna get credit there. We're there. But I'm pretty sure I killed them with those shots, so I don't get it. I don't know. Very fragile. So fragile it's got bullet holes in it. Shatter recoil efficiency. Well, I'm assuming that's specifically for the shatter weapon. Like I can put it on as an attachment. Figured shooting the flammable thing might have done it. Oh, 4. Nothing over here, nothing back here, nothing over there. Nothing. I believe I checked this already. It just goes around right now. Goes around, leads up here. Doesn't have anything, so we can just proceed to the route.
What's down that way?
Sounds like it might be Ahti in there. A merry chase. Oh. I didn't even notice that.
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ahti here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ahti. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
You think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table.
Kyllä vaatii se vai.
Sanon perkele suoraan, että this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best
Perkele.
to keep up with this.
Perkele.
Fix the coolant pumps and the power
No, like,
generators, otherwise the
profanity
power
in
plant
Swedish.
will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back. That's great. Thank you, Ahti.
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Power. Explosion. Too much. Director's duty. Keep the lights on.
Let's get the strange lights in the break room. Oh yeah, that's back over there. Which is fine. Thought I saw a shocky thing over there. Clearance 2. More loot to pick up. Health recovery, which is kind of meh. Not the creepy ass TV show again. It was like they drew Ahti, the janitor.
Hey, man! What are you drawing? I'm drawing a dog!
I'm drawing the pyramid.
The what?
The pyramid.
Mm-hmm. The upside down pyramid thing. Mm-hmm.
What's a pyramid?
The Black Pyramid. It's in the astral plane.
Airplane?
Astral plane. It's big, white, and empty.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Or is it? It's a weird,
It does seem
crazy
kind of
alien
empty.
dimension. The white goes on forever. You can get lost in all that white and never find your way back home.
I miss my home.
And there's just weird dial-up noises. Okay. Kind of got me a little bit. How does the merry-go-round horse objective power? Alright.
Ugh, this place makes me nauseous.
So we somehow fell through the ground and now we're in the astral plane.
An object of power. How do you think it got down here? A carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
Why not? I thought it had a big googly eye. I was like, that's weird looking. Ooh. Evading uses energy, but now I know I have an evade. Ooh, to air evade. Dude, that's nifty. Nifty. I like it. Golden enemies are immune to Jesse's attacks. Uh-huh. So how do I deal with them then? Well, I was not really expecting her to do that. Was not expecting that. All right. So, golden enemies shoot grenade launchers? And okay.
Let's see the Hess keep up with me now.
Well, now I see why energy is important, aside from throwing. Talk about a flashbang. Boys! Cool.
It's time for a coffee break.
Coffee. What a mess. Burn the trash. Burn the trash around the furnace?
Throw it into fire. Burn it all. Burn
nowhere
it
near.
into a reindeer, not into a moose.
Ati is a little weird, no, I'm alright with it. Still. Go with the service weapon in shatter mode. Kill enemies in charge and spin. Make our way back over to the power plant. I was 100% certain that there's gonna be something on the elevator. Shifting positions. Arish escaped OOP. Attention maintenance staff and object of power escaped the Panopticon a couple weeks ago, and they wanted everyone to keep an eye out for it. So if anyone sees a merry-go-round horse zipping around the sector, alert me immediately. Do not try to contain it on your own, and definitely don't bind it to yourself. Your security chief, Simon Arish. Arish. And then here's the merry-go-round that we got. Containment procedure. Object should be kept in a confined space when unbound. Description of para-utility. A fiberglass horse once used as a seat for a merry-go-round ride. The pole is still connected to the object. The object is capable of moving short distances at high speeds. This can be quite dangerous when blank its path. The object is currently bound by blank. Background: the object was discovered at the site of an abandoned amusement park. Local blank reported that the rides would move on their own and they would be chased out. When these rumors reached the Bureau, see American Overnight episode 235, agents were dispatched to investigate. 3 local blank were found dead at the scene. The object attacked agent blank by blank and invoked formula C5 to blank the object long enough to blank. It's kind of nifty because the horse just let us walk up to it and cleanse it, so I mean... NSC power plant.
Hey, are you new? Go talk with Chief Arish in the security booth. He's in charge here.
I don't trust you guys. Because there's a lot of floating security guards around that were affected. I guess they are wearing the armor though. Because all I have to say is,
It's dangerous out here, lady. Go see Chief Arish. He's just inside. He'll help you.
Arish. It's just Arish.
Ma'am, hey! Chief Arish, FBC Security.
No, Arish.
You be in a safe room?
Arish. Chief Arish. I don't know why that sounds funny to me. Chief Arish. Because you can kind of like rattle it off fast and it sounds funny doing that. 1 second, Arish. Arish, security matters. Hey Simon, I got your message. Yeah, if someone in the sector is asking about Ahti, just tell him you'll handle it and leave it at that. Under no circumstances should any personnel intervene with his day-to-day routine. Told you everything I know about him so you could better deal with his old habits, but yes, it's still very much a classified matter. Also, I saw your report about the quarry worker who wandered into the foundation. Detaining him was the right move. We'll figure out what he saw before we decide on the next steps. Cheers, Lynn. P.S. In case you hadn't noticed, something is up between Trench and Darling. I know this isn't your strong suit, but try your best to stay out of that, or out of it. I like that his name is Simon. I'm gonna call him Simon from now on.
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him. He sure has a lot of faith in his boss. Try to stay alive.
I was like, he doesn't really have any other option, I don't think.
Blockages in pipe C through.
Do you have things to ask him,
When the
or?
converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature. I hope.
Oh, I guess I have some stuff. Give me some info about the hiss.
Not much, only what I've seen. Well, they use the same tactics that Marshall and Salvador taught us, which makes me think that the hiss haven't completely erased the people inside, which is a pretty fucking horrible thought. Or they're just using whatever they find in their victims' heads. In any case, they are really eager to get inside the power plant.
Why do you think that is?
Shit, I don't know. They want to make my life harder?
If they blow up the reactor thing, maybe they can get out and spread, and their idea is to spread, maybe. What about you, Arish?
What do you do here, Arish?
Security chief of the maintenance sector. I make sure all the weird shit down here doesn't bother the maintenance crews. Learned everything I know from Salvador. The best security agent this bureau has ever seen.
And you like your job?
I love it. You know, everyone thinks that maintenance is the lowest rung on the ladder just because we fix pipes instead of writing memos, but I gotta be honest. These are the bravest people in the goddamn building. I'm proud to work with them.
I've done a few odd jobs with these kind of folks. They say what they mean. I like that.
I mean, maintenance workers and people that actually fix things are pretty nose to the grindstone, hardworking, honest people usually. I kind of get her angle. NSC power plant.
What exactly is the power plant?
Listen, I only know what Salvador told me, but I know it generates all the electricity for the bureau, and it's got two very simple rules. Rule 1, keep it below a certain temperature. Rule 2, don't ever open it. Oh, and 3, it's classified, so I shouldn't ask.
Sounds like secrets are standard operating procedure around here.
Oh, yeah. It's all part of the job.
Interesting. Service weapon.
What do you know about the service weapon?
Not much. That thing is director only. Salvador told me by the time he saw Trench use it. Sounds like that gun can do some serious damage. Yeah, I did see pictures of it once, though, and it looks different to that thing you're carrying. You modded or something? It's new.
Is new a good thing?
Given the circumstances, I'd say new is our best bet.
It's weird how campy and like chit-chatty everybody is with her. I mean, I guess she's the new director, but I don't really understand what her importance is in any of this yet, because she doesn't seem that useful or that relevant yet. What do you know about Ati?
Do you know this Ati guy?
Of course. He's my favorite coffee break buddy. Dude has got some crazy stories. He probably knows more than anyone else around here, if you can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from? I'm guessing Sweden.
He's from where he's from. Look, there are just some stones that are better left unturned, you know?
Interesting. All right.
I should be going.
Right. You gotta lock down the lift.
Interesting. Fix the NIC coolant pumps, fix the NIC energy converters. It's like a bar or whatever? I was like, oh, that's like the... Oh, I forget what that is, but I think that's like a German, like, minigun. In like 1960 also. It's like a German World War II weapon, which I mean I guess like 1961 or somewhere in there. I mean it is like 15, 16 years after the World War ended. I figured they would have upped their weaponry by then. Unless it's like German sold weaponry. Spin has a generous magazine and high rate of fire, best used in controlled bursts. Hmm. It'll take a little bit more energy. Kill enemies in the maintenance sector. Enemies using melee. Ew. Been using grip. I don't have grip. Okay, so we only have 2 points of exit or whatever. Hmm. Something happened that I didn't notice. Just like suiciders? Mm-hmm. As I watch that thing just keep scrolling, it's like scroll, 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 scroll. It's like, mm-hmm. Let's see, coolant pump.
Power cut. Replace the parts.
Like this just looks like a single room, yeah. Alright, well. Definitely probably want the shooty version. Shotgun. Sniper. Or shotgun pistol. Shotgun pistol. Yeah, sniper is. Shotgun pistol. Shotgun pistol. Ritual intuition. I was like, I'm assuming the furnace is too hot for us. It does not look like we want to go over there yet. Potentially, anyway. Yep.
We need to fix this thing ASAP.
I don't know why this looks like it's been underwater, because it looks like it's freezing or something. NSC coolant pumps. Okay.
Bro, go to shit. Fix it fast. If the plant goes boom, we can throw the spoon in the corner.
I have no idea what he just said. Kind of just like keeping my head on a swivel. Also heard the static next to me, so I was like, that's an enemy. Mm-hmm. 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 I think it froze. Oh yeah, definitely not responding. Oh boy. Mostly because I can't get the task manager to go over to the other screen. Because ha 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 ha.
Make your computer easy.
No. Not that one. Let's see. Cool, and also the display's over there. Let's see. Windows snap shortcut, Windows plus left or right arrows. After you press Alt Tab to select Task Manager, you should be able to use Windows snap. Oh, that's a useful command to learn. And I don't have to restart anything. Cool. I will now have to close out Steam and all that junk. Steamy, steamy, steam. Yeesh. Failed task, failed task, failed task, failed task. Ooh. Crash, crash, crash. Alright. You can tell it's working because the music stopped or the noise stopped. Unfortunately, we're going to be a little bit further back, but now I'm just going to leave the task manager on the left screen. Well, conveniently, if the game was going to crash, I'm ready to crash there. Conveniently.
Oh, this place is gonna come down.
Hmm. My battery thing. Oop.
Shit. What now?
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that shit. He's very clever. He's trying to sneak in. We got him caught with his hand in the fish trap. Get rid of him.
I don't know what that means. Nothing here. Look, I don't see another person out here. Clog complaint. That gross blockage down in the water system is back. What the fuck is it? And where does it keep coming from? And why the hell does Ati keep yelling nonsense at it? Acts like it can understand him. Of course he acts like we can understand him too. Guess that's just his brand of crazy. I'm gonna try out a new drain cleaner. Extreme strength. Oh, I was like, I don't even... Looks like anybody else? Pretty good, pretty good. So now I gotta figure out about the clog. What in the shit?
What the hell is that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
I don't know if that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen, but it's pretty gross. I'm assuming I gotta take it all the way back still. Mm-hmm. Mm. Trying to figure out how like this even exists at this point. I don't know that Ick's not down there anymore.
We need to fix this thing ASAP. There go the pipes. Nothing more satisfying than manual labor. Like, where's he going? I was like, dude man had a had a little bit of health. Field research on Hiss entity, Hiss corrupted trooper, confidential. Summary. Troopers are meant to be the first agents to enter unknown AWEs, thresholds, or any other paranatural hazardous situation. They are heavily armored and heavily armed in preparation for the worst. As a result of their role, his troopers have access to the heaviest armor and weaponry from the Bureau's armory, including military-grade chain guns and grenade launchers. In addition to their already formidable FBC-issued armor, the Hiss residence surrounding these entities is dense enough to stop bullets. If forced to engage one of these, be sure to make use of any available cover. Also note that to the telekinetically talented, enemy grenades can be used to or can be a welcome source of ammunition. Refer to file blank for full report. Man. Those are like regularly occurring enemies. That's gonna be a BF'er. I did notice the red light on the elevator coming down, so I assumed that that was going to be a big bad guy. A big bad, if you heard that term. Okay. Spark, spark. Also interesting that I pseudo have the ability to kind of fly a little bit. Perforated. I think that helped me that I gave him more cover. Get down, Mr. President. Just get sideswiped the fuck out of him. Bad. Bunk. No, those bastards has homing properties. There's a lot of particulate on the ground that I feel like is making it just a little chuggy. Little fuggy. Wait, I don't want to go that way yet. I wanted to go over here first. I've already been in here? What the shit? Oh, no, this is back through the main area, right? Yeah, because here's the gate.
Blockages in pipe C through F. Is the clock back? Now? Oh man, Adi is gonna be so pissed.
Mm-hmm. The clog is back, or I guess was back. Piercing, kill enemies without dying. Pretty easy so far. Hiss guards, using grip, get headshots. We don't have grip yet. Maybe we should abandon this one. Look for a new one. Here's the service weapon in any mode. Excellent. I was like, in any mode, you say? That's what we prefer. Mm-hmm. How am I shooting like over his head? What the crap? Good to know, I guess. I got shot through the wall, dude. I think, anyway. Remember when I was like, it's gonna be easy to do that without getting killed? I didn't know that the forklift blows up.
Who could know? Who would ever assume that that forklift would blow up? So it doesn't even have red on it or like flammable hazard or anything else on it. Why would I anticipate that blowing up? Why? Oh, it's on the back. The zoom into my spine is like ridiculous. Is all I gotta say. It's a lot of zoom. I think these things explode also. Silly ass game. Look, oh yeah, just everything here just blows up. Uh-huh. Eh. No elevator. What does the elevator do? Black Rock Quarry, NSC control room, power plant. NSC energy converters. Now what was the other room? Central maintenance. I believe that's eventually where I want to go at some point. Lucky. Lucky because I was able to hit a thing that made it bounce and then hit into him.
Power cut. Replace the parts.
Because clearly that's not likely to happen. Using charge, kill enemies in the executive sector. Okay. I don't have charge yet. Actually, wait. I can get spin though eventually, right? I can get spin. Oh, I do have grip. I just don't have an upgraded level on grip. Okay. No. You don't have spin stuff anymore. All right. Mm-hmm. I don't know on what world I'd want that, but I'm gonna rock it for a little bit, I guess, just to see how it works.
You'll need to fix it before the whole fit plants inside the tank has a shit fit.
It kind of is like a shotgun, to be honest. It's not like a powerful one, but because of the spread, it's more like an SMG, I guess. NSC energy converters. Wait, was that the... Wait, no. Did I kill that guy? Over there? That's nuts. Investigate the training course. Was that the thing I just picked up? It was a collectible for information. Oh, we got data on the HISS chargers. The HISS charged agents are examples of extreme physical deformation resulting from HISS corruption. HISS charged display an unthinking fixation on any non-corrupted individuals in the area. Once within a specific proximity, they erupt into a burst of focused HISS resonance, so dense that it acts as a physical force. The HISS charged is depleted of the HISS corruption after this eruption. The host is left lifeless. This behavior may be an adaptive response to the HRAs. The HISS charged are designed to blow devices off potential hosts, exposing them to the resonance. Is the HISS capable of customizing a corrupted host's altered ability to this degree? Why is the physiology of the HISS charge so dramatically different from the host's original form? Lots of questions, no answers. Refer to file blank for full report. Then home safe tests. Utilization of paranatural elements. Munitions testing on OOP-22, aka home safe. The safe object of power can produce a barrier using objects or material from its immediate vicinity. See OOP-22 case file for more details. Bureau Rangers were given permission to employ heavy weaponry against a para-utilitarian bound to this object in order to gauge the barrier's durability. Blank and blank velocity ammunition were tested with blank results. Testing will continue after blank. The safe object of power is clearly a viable candidate for use in combat response scenarios, allowing para-utilitarians to participate in altered engagements would be an advantage worth considering. Refer to file 8-53-8367 for full report. Okay, so it's up in the north, where we haven't been yet. No. Oh, on track. I thought it was saying it was like untracked. Then you have to like hit the track button to track it again. The other way around as usual. A games are supposed to be. It's just highlighted. Hate that shit. Should have been the dick.
Let's go lift the lockdown.
Weird segments. It's just like, oh yeah, super busy, super not busy, super busy, super not busy, super busy, super not busy. Weird. The upcoming game reminder. Next week is Wednesday at... Our next game is Wednesday at 8, usual spot. Hazard owes me $20. Arish still on a fucking winning streak. Someone please figure out how he's cheating. Thompson suspended for a game because of that shady dealing incident. Guy, I owe you $60. I brought beers last time, so it's Hepstenstall's turn. Remus. I was like, interesting. Pretty sure I saw all those though. Astral Plane, Missing I from the Threshold Kids, yeah. We did experience those or see all those, I believe.
Mm-hmm. Seems pretty chill. Cleanse it up. Cleanser up.
To protect them. Forces contain a lockdown. Will only be lifted by a directorial override.
This is what we came here to do.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Thanks for the hotline on that, like I needed that. And now the elevator gives me access to something. Federal Bureau of Control Central Research.
That's it. The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it. You two should get to know each other.
I feel like it's time we tell her about you and probably get in trouble. Because why not? Evade energy cost, energy recovery, launch, evade, evade, 15, health pickup, energy's pretty good, launch 7 is kind of meh, health recovery, health 15, also meh, and launch energy 9. Energy 5. A lot of launch energy 9s. I'll keep that one. Get rid of that one. Wait, I forgot. I should have something done, I think? No. Need 5 more of those and then kill enemies without dying. Oh, that was the room that I was like, that's suspicious, I think, right? Pretty sure this was a clearance 4, so I don't think this is where I think this is. Book Club Lopez. Unless you review by Captain Lopez, these days, most YA novels intertwine the coming-of-age story with either a contrived dystopian setting or a tragic romance, unless you manage to do both. In the story, the protagonist and her love interest search for a cure to a virus called The Fix, which is simultaneously killing her and spreading across the whole world. To find the cure, they go on expeditions into dangerous, uncharted territories. People all live in walled cities now because dystopian future. And along the way, they just have to fall in love. I like how we never got to know if the fix was ever actually fixed. The ending was bold, especially for YA. The main character succumbed to the fix when she's so close to the cure and commands her love interest to go on and save the world. She knows this is the end for her, but that the job can still get done. She dies out in the unknown, alone and surrounded by danger, but never loses sight of the goal. It's a good soldier's death. I give this book 3 out of 5. I feel most of the teenage angst is a little lost on me. Better recommend it to my brother's kids. One hell of a jump. Yeah, this is back to the lobby elevator, which I don't think I wanted to do yet, unless we're done here. Although I definitely feel like that was a 4 at one point. Yep. So we never made it over there. Elevator goes down, furnace, access door. I'm assuming we want to come over here and just go see what the power plant has. Just to talk to the guy and be like, hey, is there anything here? And then if not, we can use the teleport point to go back to the central executive area.
My eyes open. We ain't out of the woods yet.
Blockages in pipe C through F. Is the clock back? Now? Fruit feels a lot safer when you're around.
Okay. So we did the thing,
I
but
should be going.
nobody gives a shit. All right.
You got a lockdown to lift.
No, I already lifted it. Alright, well then the only other thing I can think of is to go the left side over here, because we didn't go through central maintenance or whatever. Oop.
Nothing in here, nothing in there. Nothing there, nothing there. Nothing there. This is the training room, right? Oh, field training, yeah. I didn't even know to do that. Are those like mini generators? I don't like anything that says caution. Atlas chamber. Oh. Blackrock processing. Turbine room. Okay. Tennyson report warning. Listen, Trench is on the warpath about this Tennyson report thing. He wants to know who wrote it, and he wants to know yesterday. Whoever did it is going to get crucified. I don't know if it was one of you guys, and I don't want to know. I'm not super keen on leading a witch hunt, so tell everyone in the sector to keep their heads down. Best not to be on anyone's radar right now, you know? I tell ya. Not even counting all the weird shit we deal with, this place can be a downright hostile work environment sometimes. Hey. I forget who A was. I was gonna say, isn't that, Arish? Or Arish? 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 Arish, probably. I forgot what it was already, but... Oh. This is the... elevator I wanted. Alright. Arish. There you go. Arish. Arash. Yes, Arash. No, Arish. But I forgot his name was Simon. Thresholds. Examination of paranatural topic thresholds. Summary. The old house is a place in flux. Thresholds appear with no warning. What the threshold will contain is a question we can only answer once it manifests. The widely accepted theory is that thresholds are dimensions vibrating on a blank frequency different from our own. When these frequencies match, the threshold will manifest in the oldest house, which acts as a blank. Others theorize thresholds are parallel universes, or possibly our own reality at a different point in time. Some believe our collection of altered materials affects the house or attracts the thresholds. We do know for certain that thresholds are not permanent. Eventually, their frequency will shift. Some believe Earth itself is just another threshold connected to the oldest house, which is actually rooted in some other reality. This theory, while impossible to disprove, causes blank in those who learn of it, so it is actively denied. Jesus Christ, I can't read right now. Refer to file 5-05-1881 for full report. I was like,
to Casper Darling is actually an interesting compilation. Because I would figure that the head researcher would know what's transpiring. What do we have here? Field training actor complaint. I'd like to file a formal complaint. Reply the unauthorized use of my voice in a state of quality that I did not agree on. The fact that they were planning to use material from which I thought was a rehearsal was not communicated to me at all. Had it been, I would have disallowed the use of those recordings. Want to use the Ranger Field Training course recording messages to halt I want to use of the Ranger Field Training course recording messages to halt immediately. I'll not stand for this humiliation among my peers. I'll go to HR with this if necessary. Signed, Randall Pulaski. Tripalowski. Tripalowski. Any other documents? Oh. No beep beep. No nothing? Alright. Bet.
So I just read this. Welcome to the Ranger Field Training course. The course must be completed in the specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button. Is that all, or?
I always did love obstacle courses.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Seconds remaining.
Jesus Christ, it's so slow. I was not ready for that thing to go up. I was like, oh yeah, just go in a direction. Come on.
Five seconds remaining. Course complete. Congratulations, Ranger.
Guessing this isn't usually part of the course. It's protecting itself.
We need to hit it harder to break that shield.
Oh, the safe. I completely forgot about this. Companies be given weapons, projectiles. What? What do you mean use the shield? Oh. I did not know she would just randomly drop it. Also, I like how they're just like still looking at me, but not obviously. Boop. The importance of synergy. Oh,
He's new, whoever that was. Bink. I also like that the enemies are just like randomly show up while I'm walking around. I have been in there. Wait, wasn't that where the furnace was? In the maintenance sector, yeah. Oh, I was in the furnace somewhere. I don't remember being in the furnace area of the maintenance sector, nor do I know how to burn it, I don't think. Oop. Oh, wait. Forward NSC coolant. Oh yeah, I was at the furnace. I just didn't do anything in the furnace. Pierce, using charge, using grip. I do have grip. Without getting killed, kill enemies in the executive sector. Using launch, I don't have launch, kill hiss rangers. Yep. Grip. Nope. Where am I looking for? Oh yeah, there we are. Furnace. That one. Define what is trash.
By trash, did Ati mean minerals full of hazardous biological material?
I was like, how do I burn? Oh, is it this thing? I thought it was the actual trash can.
Looks like I'm breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but if that's what Ati wants, then I'll get it done.
I do agree. This does seem like highly illegal.
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the parakinesiology department. I believe I
Parakinesiology?
discovered a Code Omega paranatural entity residing within the Bureau itself, right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak. It's been talking to me for some time now. Listen. Did you hear that? It's a sentient force, capable of communicating. I checked, and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that... Oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat?
What do you eat?
I'll try to find some volunteers.
I was like, feeding... Feeding the furnace people. Mail tube complaint. Hey, I believe that's Boozer. Or Bozer. Get this. The accounting department still says they haven't received my expense reports. They say the receipts probably got lost in the mail tubes because of a shift or a threshold or some such fuckery, and that if I don't have the originals, they can't verify my expenses for reimbursement. This is such bullshit. Why do we even use these fucking tubes if they just spit our mail out in some other goddamn dimension? Just venting here before I make a formal complaint. Useless pieces of shit. Rodriguez. Where is... I was like, I know I'm missing one. We did in fact burn the trash. I think that's everything. Oh, no wonder it's like, how was I supposed to get like 30 or whatever it said over here? Because there wasn't even 30. 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 18, 24. It was that 29 exactly? Yeah, so we had to unlock more things. So we have more abilities to play with later on, but that means that the game is also going to take a dynamic twist on being difficult. Which I don't mind, but it's something to think about. Pierce, use charge on executive. I don't have launch either.
Then we're going back to the central executive. I believe anyway. Because she's just kind of like looking over there and then look back. Probably because she's trying to make eye contact with her for a second. Oh, I didn't read the home safe. Home safe OOP 22KE. Containment procedure. No unique procedures required. Description / para utility. The object is a guardhouse brand home safe. Weight measurements vary. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to telekinetically gather items and debris from their surroundings. The object is currently bound by blank. Background. Discovered in the basement of a home in blank, Ohio. The object gained rapid interest in certain online forums dedicated to opening abandoned safes. After months of failure, the owner attempted to open it with explosives. The object survived with no physical damage. Bureau agents were dispatched. Now confident of its paranatural nature, blood occasionally emerges from seam around the door or the object's door. Tests confirm the blood is not human. X-rays taken of the object indicate that something is trapped inside, though the images are always blurry, which indicates the contents of the object are moving. All attempts to open the object have been unsuccessful. So this is an alive thing that bleeds in the safe. It's kind of cool. Not actually what I wanted to do though. I wanted to look at missions, which I believe we don't have anything directly. Yeah.
They say the new director
Skip.
And you lifted the internal lockdown.
Let's talk, Emily.
Yes, of course.
Let's talk, dude.
Listen, Emily.
Uncanny Valley looking ass motherfucker.
Screw it. Just tell her. I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother.
Look at how shocked she is.
Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through. That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside. But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan. I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up.
I like how she's like, you covered up.
I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, I assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the Ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along. She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes, but one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the Hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan. I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my keycard. The sector elevator will take you there.
Yo, clearance 3 now. Interesting. You're kind of shooting up quick.
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past. I am so close to something. Do you feel it? Something's coming.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
Interesting. Old Boys Club. Maintenance. Major targets. Interesting. Wait, what? Okay, well, it looks like it stopped right now. I gotta pee really quick, and then I guess I have 20 minutes to get to NSC energy converters, which I think I kind of know where that is off of the main plant. Wait 1 second, please. I'll be right back.
right. So much better. $1941. To get down there. Eliminate the hiss targets. I'm assuming over here. Nice cape. Jack off. I killed myself somehow. What a silly little world we live in. I do hate that I have to use telekinesis or whatever, or any kind of kinetic nonsense in a doorway that I feel like makes the entire thing impossible. Whatever. Kinda bullshit, but whatever. Where are we going? Find Marshall. Oh, this one. Pope informs Jesse that Marshall entered the research sector to create more HRAs. Jesse believes Marshall may know more about Dylan. May take the elevator over there. Silly, silly, silly game. Right, now we have the research sector. All the same number. Central research. Record keeper.
Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries.
The 60s-ish, so it's like
And in all this work,
World
there's
War
one thing we
II-ish era.
That's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
Boom, boom,
Research
boom.
sector, huh? Home of the Bureau's mad scientists.
I don't even know where that guy came from. Like barely any arc. Can't tell if I hit that or not. Bink. 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 Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Ooh, astral blip. I don't even know what that means. Emergency call summary. Event summary. A possible AWE in which an unnamed individual experienced transcorporeality via a phone line. Event is notably similar to AWE blank in which blank blank. Event response. Event is believed to have been caused by blank. And as a result, the following measures have been taken to prevent blank 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 blank. Parapsychology. That's where we are going. Eventually, anyway. Boop. Shatter, projectile choke. A little bit more distance on the shatter, which would be kind of useful. Okay. Hubert Blackrock analysis. Hi Carla, does it strike you as odd that Darling insists on having us appear in those bizarre videos of his? I mean, we just stand there. He doesn't even let us have lines or anything. Don't get me wrong. Beats a day in the lab. Plus, it's always great to work with you. Oh yeah. I finished the comparative analysis of the 2 Blackrock samples you sent. The prism, or whatever you called it. I filled them in the usual place. Or I filed them in the usual place under C for Carla. A handy mnemonic device, right? Haha. Anyway, let me know if there's anything you want to discuss about the data. I'll gladly explain. Maybe we could chat about it over some drinks. Or dinner, even. I can't remember the last time I had a good steak. Maybe we could go together after work sometime. I'm free tomorrow. All the very best, Hubert. Oh, sure. We're leaving this on. Like that can open the door and it just like knocks all the toilet paper off for no reason. Other than because it can. It's like that the ladies' bathroom for whatever reason is the one that I'm supposed to come and do to get my thing. Intrusive pattern. Threshold utility. Threshold summary. Thresholds have always been great sources of great inspiration and great challenge. When a new threshold manifests in the old house by blank, we never know what new discoveries it will provide to the Bureau, but we must always seize these opportunities. Where we'll examine the process of distinguishing recent threshold effects based on their utilitarian possibilities. The quarry brought Blackrock, one of our most invaluable discoveries. But if the mold has any scientific value, it has been difficult to find due to the lengths we must go to in fighting back the particularly prolific plant. These are very distinct cases and worth comparing as their study offers vastly different dangers and rewards. Report to file 5-94-1284 for full report. I feel like I can go down there using this thing to like slow my descent, but I feel like if I jump into a wall or anything like that, I'm gonna crunch my head doing it. And considering I have an actual direction I need to go into, I'm not desperate enough to kill myself trying to do that. Yet.
She's in trouble. I need to reach her.
Angry door. Or angry wall, rather. Parakinesiology. Connected, you bitch. Did I kill myself? I don't understand what happened. I do know there's 50,000 explosions there that I don't know how they hit me, but... It's a little bullshit. Not gonna lie. A little bullshit. Jesus. What the hell is that? Like, they just add new enemies and they're just like, oh yeah, it's fine. Like, what? Plant complaint. Hey, so I was wondering about the plants in research. Is it really necessary to sing to them? I mean, that janitor does have a nice voice and the plants sure seem to like it. Maybe he could just switch it up a bit. I'm getting pretty tired of the tango. Where did these plants even come from? No one seems to remember when they were planted, and people like them a bit too much if you ask me. Are we being invaded by houseplants? Worth looking into, Dr. Lewis. Plants, object of power. Was that synchronicity? Synchronicity? Dr. Theodore Ash, head of research. Interesting. Synchronicity and the unseen connections. Introduction. Synchronicity is a phenomenon long recognized by the wise, only recently giving a name by science. It is how we rationalize events connected by no identifiable causality, yet clearly conjoined in purpose. How does a dream foretell an event in the physical plane? Why do hounds bawl? Pretty sure it's bawl at the death of their master, which has occurred miles away. The world is unified in ways we do not yet understand, and sometimes we stumble across these invisible, unseen chords and wonder at the result. The visionary Carl Jung laid the road, and now we must walk it. My fledgling research department will make it our mission to reliably reproduce blank behavior by the closure of 1959. Once done, the mechanisms of synchronicity will lay themselves bare in due time. We are striding into the future of science. History may not remember our names, but God himself will. Start a file blank for full report. It was like
Darling's office should be an important one we check before we peace
I've been
out.
fielding questions recently regarding HRAs. What are they for? Do you always need to wear them? And what's the deal with the Hedron resonance anyway? Fuck.
Seems to be the part where he's tired coming into play.
Despite what you may have heard, HRAs are not monitoring devices. We're not tracking your movements or listening to your conversations while you're wearing them. We do that regardless whether or not you're wearing an HRA. Think of them as a life preserver. Only instead of water, the thing HRAs protect you from is classified. One day that classified, not water, might pour in, and you'll be glad you got an HRA keeping you afloat. And if you don't have an HRA, don't worry. It'll be quick and painless. Kidding. I'm kidding. We're making more.
Interesting. Resonance theory. Utilization of paranatural elements. Resonance. Confidential summary. Resonance, it's there, but we can't see it. It vibrates around us, through us, from us. But what if the vibration is conscious? What could a force like that do? Blank opened the door to a blank I've called blank. The blank emits a force that is far beyond the forces we previously dealt with. It has shown me so much that I have to wonder, is resonance the key element in all altered phenomenon? AWEs, altered items, objects of power, do they share a common blank that we've yet to discover? We can harmonize control points. What else would the correct frequency allow us to achieve? What if resonance has been the answer this whole time? Refer to file blank for full report. And he's gonna have a whole bunch of things, isn't he? The clickety clacks. Everybody loves the clickety clacks. Darling's budget request. Dear Dr. Darling, I suspect my colleague Dr. Harrington has already contacted you asking for an increase in her department's budget. I'm not surprised. Parapsychology has always been the squeaky wheel, all fuss but no results. Parakinesiology has always been the stronger department. More breakthroughs, more tangible data, more usable research. I'm sure a man of your esteem can plainly see which department is more deserving of the budget increase. Just think what those additional resources could do for an already formidable research team. Anyway, I know you're a fan of single malt, so I left a bottle of well-aged brown on your desk. Yours in admiration, Dr. Abraham Lewis. Lewis? The astral plane. Summary: the Bureau has spent years studying why objects of power transport users into the astral plane when touched. My predecessor, Dr. Ash, theorized that a potential receptacle, determined by Jungian archetypes and the collective subconscious, would be inhabited by paranatural energies when an AWE occurred in its vicinity, creating an altered item. Over time, a link was created by the blank and the astral plane to that item, making it an object of power. So many additional theories have been raised since Dr. Ash's time. Objects of power were placed on Earth as tests by some astral entity. Our dimension was once part of the astral plane, and the objects were left behind as its borders receded. The astral plane was an early threshold into the oldest house, but the connection was severed, and now the two are linked solely through the objects of power. We'll attempt to disprove some of these in order to thin the herd. Hopefully the truth will emerge. Refer to file 6-32-6498 for full report. Astral plane counter essay. Summary: Dr. Darling is insistent that certain objects of power share a direct connection to the blank, an entity or group of entities that we have little information on, or little that I am allowed to access. In his written reports, he states that there is a clear link between these objects of power, the blank, the astral plane, and the oldest house itself. His work supposes these links are innate, a fact ingrained into the very blank of objects, such as the hotline or the service weapon. What if these particular objects were never linked to the blank, but had that connection forced upon them? Isn't it strange that no other objects of power require such direct contact with the blank? Isn't it strange that using the service weapon or the hotline will result in grievous harm or even death if the user is not the director, or at least worthy of the role? Why do we assume this involvement by the blank is a natural fact and not something more blank? Refer to file 6-23-9382 for full report. Bonk. Send that guy to horny jail. Dude, where do they keep spawning from? As I go to the mail room, huh? Not really a convenient place to get to.
Hope has asked us to document his
Truck Pierce. Pierce is precise with a charged shot that penetrates armor and enemies at range. Okay. I don't have enough ritual impulse for grip.
You mean
Yep.
like in person?
Fast travel, and then we can go to the mail room. Just shoot him in the cankles, did Like, what is happening? Nice. Nice and a tiny bit busy. I don't even know if I went around and grabbed all this stuff. I just know that we were going around and murdering a lot. Let's grab, that's grabbed, that's grabbed. Okay. Back to, yeah, the central executive, and then we take the elevator back down, then we go back to research. Definitely didn't use any abilities, but I don't know what that means, per se, in this context. I'm assuming that means we don't have any abilities yet. Back to the room of infinite bullshit and spawning enemies. Oop. Like, I don't even know how they snuck that in there. Did I actually get through that without, like, obliterating too much? Person doesn't look like they're doing too well. Person's dead. Person also gonna get up out of there, Sharon? Go behind it? No, he's just chilling, alright. Yeah. Chilling into immediately went around the chair. Emergency call supplement. Not available. AWE 18 details. Transcript of a call to the California State Emergency Services. Dispatch 911. What is your emergency? Voice. Hello? Hello, I'm here. Can you hear me? Dispatch. I can hear you, ma'am. Where are you? Voice. I'm inside the wires. I'm lost. Dispatch. Ma'am, have you been drinking tonight? Voice. I feel like I'm stretching through the wire towards you. Don't hang up. I might go if you hang up. Dispatch. Go where, ma'am? Voice. Go. Gone. Away. Dispatch. Okay. And can you describe your surroundings? Unknown voice. Dispatch. Ma'am? Hello, ma'am? No. Dispatch attempted to call the number back, but it was no longer in service. Interesting.
The astral plane. Similar to an iceberg, what you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does them no justice. Now, the white non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid, the board, all linked, intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them. Yes.
Interesting. Virtual intuition. Well, we have a new save point now, or at least a new re-teleport point. Get it out of here. This is like a or not a read, but like a diagram of the astral plane, I'm assuming. They have a plaque. Oh. Pictures inside the astral plane. Astral exhibition. Summary: the astral exhibition was built for the astronauts to use as a training location, a place to grow accustomed to the sights and sounds of the astral plane before diving into the real thing. We could have done a better job with it, but blank was being stingy with the budget. However, once we discovered the blank, we decided to repurpose the space. Similar to how zoos hope familiar surroundings will affect the well-being of their animals, we hope to observe the blank's behavior in an environment similar to its home dimension. So far, it just breaks everything we put it in with. Yeah. But Rome wasn't built in a day. Refer to file 3-19-3811 for full report. Addendum. New naming conventions have been established for the astral entity known as Astral Spike. Outdated terms in this report have been redacted. Interesting.
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions. Apart from one shocking exception. In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement, native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator, pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
What if that's the Astral Spike thing? I don't like that room.
I can't believe they keep that thing here.
Doing a good job of beating the shit out of all the walls. What does this do? Oh. Mm-hmm.
What am I doing with you? Because it doesn't really like... It doesn't really get caught well, it appears.
What was the Bureau doing with that thing?
Who knows? But clearly they're kind of stupid because
We need backup down here.
they eventually got caught. Or it eventually got caught. It's just like, how is it that tough to do anything with it?
Marshall, are you still there?
Shit. We're so close. We need to hurry.
What the shit is that? His clusters heal other enemies, destroy them to make the fight easier. Hmm. Well, that was unfortunate. What the shit? And where did he come from? A little trippy there for a second. Recording chair procedures. Before using the recording devices, please ensure the following safety measures are met. Ensure the volunteer is securely fastened in their chair. Ensure the hood is placed over the volunteer's head. This will prevent the volunteer from taking in visual stimuli during the record process, which can lower the quality of captured footage. This also prevents recording technicians from viewing the volunteer's face, which undergoes muscle spasms during recording that some consider upsetting.
Check if the volunteer is comfortable. Activate the recording apparatus. If the recording is complete, check volunteer cognitive ability using the provided questionnaire. Reminder: do not be alarmed if the length of recorded footage exceeds the volunteer's period of unconsciousness. Astral dilation is a known issue. If any problems arise during this process, contact your supervisor. Bink. The hell's a hiss? Oh yeah, hiss clusters. Hiss clusters are unique in that they are concentrated manifestations of hiss resonance without the need of a host. Hiss clusters are dense spherical compressions of hiss resonance that serve support functions in their hierarchy of hiss entities. The clusters are capable of replenishing hiss hosts with infusions of resonance. This does not heal any physical damage inflicted on the organic host, but rather seems to rejuvenate them, allowing them to endure more bodily harm than normally possible. The fact that the hiss makes an effort to preserve its corrupted hosts underlines a level of awareness and discretion that was previously just speculated on my part. Can this entity be considered an individual or simply an extension of the hiss as a whole? Capturing one alive would be quite interesting. Verify blank for full report. Obviously, the hiss corrupted sniper. Summary: Bureau snipers specialize in eliminating threats from a distance, using the telltale searchlights affixed to their rifles to search for targets. Hiss snipers are no less lethal. The corruption has not changed their tactics. They clearly prefer to maintain a good distance from their target, waiting in elevated positions for a clear shot. Care should be taken in open spaces. Check the balconies. I should note that their rifles are equipped with a bayonet for close quarters combat, and the hiss snipers are well aware of how to use it. Refer to blank for full report. Precognitive powers. Nadine, send this to research for analysis, RE. Reply my precognitive powers. Urgent. Dr. Darling, last night I had a dream. In the dream I was given the solution to a staffing problem I had been presented with just yesterday. The problem is of a confidential nature and must therefore remain unclarified here, but I can assure you that the method through which I received this helpful information was undeniably paranatural. I can only draw the conclusion that I possess exceptional precognitive abilities, and as such, offer my services to the Bureau's research teams. We must utilize my powers for the greater good. Signed, Mr. Francis Bertram.
Upgraded health boost. It's like 13 on projectile speed, or not projectile speed, but spread. Rate of fire is not bad. Consecutive damage boost is interesting. Overall damage is also interesting. Recovery rate, I don't care about. Super launch 7's not great. Recovery speed 17's not great. A captive audience. Investigate the X-ray light box object of power. It's over there in that room, okay. Groupthink. Rethinking groupthink. This study extends the work of Irving Janis, Robert Barron, and others by proposing strong causal links between groupthink and the passive or active use of telepathy. Through these connections, the parapsychological department carried out variations of Solomon Ace? I forgot. Original conformity experiments using a telepathic individual as the subject. See experiments blank for details. Extensive qualitative and quantitative data resulting from these experiments was then used to identify telepathy interference within the group. Further empirical findings suggest measures can be taken to safeguard against telepathic influence on behaviors by engaging in blank. Rather boldly, this paper stands to revolutionize decades of groupthink theory and provide new directions for further experimentation on the mind, including manipulation of blank and blank. An astronaut information summary. This report serves as an introductory guide to the astronaut program, including candidate requirements, training practices, and astral research procedures. Astronauts are chosen individuals who explore and document the astral plane by making physical contact with the X-ray light box. See case file OOP-18 for details. In the hypnosis lab, a section of the parapsychological division, physical and psychological training is vital for the repeated transition between planes known as dives. After each dive, astronauts must undergo a blank session in the cognitive recording chairs to record their experience in the plane. Gathering data has conclusively proven that blank within the astral plane vary widely between astronauts. On rare occasions, these dives can result in losses, often occurring when teams encounter aggressive astral entities. Read to file 829 or 8-29-1838 for full report. a lot of actually I got numbers. Go to pneumatics. I don't know if we know where pneumatics is. It says executive.
If anyone is listening, we've encountered heavy resistance. We've fallen back to the lock department. All agents are ordered to converge here.
The luck department. Go to dead letters then, I think. What I don't really understand is why there's random quest events that just pop up for no reason. Mm-hmm. Next. I know there's one more in there. Nice. Gubs. Like, talk about some annoying ass fights. Fighting those big chonkers. Does that say fake planes? Dear New York Tribune, airplanes aren't real. I figured out how they do it. The windows are TV screens. The whole thing moves on big tracks like a roller coaster that moves through underground tunnels in the earth. Airports are more like train stations. They do this because the sky is full of monsters that they don't want us to know about. The planes we see in the sky are the monsters. The government made the earth trains look like the monsters so they could lie to us better. Don't contact me. Knowing what I know about this game, I feel like that's true in some capacity. And I'm currently trying to figure out how that makes sense in actuality. Don't have Pierce. Don't have Charge. I was like, now we're in the parapsychology area.
I see it. Another object of power? They're just standing there, mesmerized by it.
Yeah, I'm concerned when we go over there and dick with it. That's like the big problem usually. Hmm. Oh, yeah, that thing. Um. There we go. I'm assuming something's gonna happen once I go over there and try to touch it. These guys are kind of just chilling over here in a sketchy way. Yeah, there's something wrong with this guy, or there's something wrong with this guy. Just looking at his eyes and everything else like that. So
I do not believe that these are not bad guys.
Please state your name for the record.
Paul Warren, astronaut, first class.
And you are aware that exposure to the astral plane can result in death, disability, personal injury, corporeal untangling, cognitive collapse, loss of ego, and partial to full dementia?
Yeah. I am.
And you acknowledge that your use of the astral conduit, aka the X-ray light box, is purely voluntary?
Yes, I do.
Perfect. Your suit is good?
Yeah.
Okay, you're all set. Open the door for Mr. Warren, please.
Patient Cage M. St. Anne's Hospital. Does it have a tumor or something? Like these little dots that look like they might be off. Goldies again. You seize. Gold enemies are immune to Jesse's attacks. My minion. Cool, so now I have the ability to seize control of enemies. Seems pretty useful. Psychic occupation. Oh, then they all died for whatever reason.
Their brains were fried when I took over the object.
No. Well, he looked kind of normal, I guess. Where's like the not normal guy? Something changed clearly because one of those guys was definitely not normal. The brain segments. We're still heading this way, still doing the hissies with enemies.
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this?
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm coming to help.
Phaeton, hold on. I'm setting the elevator for you. We need to talk.
She's got that right.
I like that she's got that right. Ooh.
More of you? Really?
When we're done, they just slowly expire on their own. That's kind of lame. And does he just die at the end of it? Okay. Double lame. Double lame that it felt like I had to be like right next to him, and even then it still took forever to get the prompt to pop up to do anything.
His team knows all the Bureau's secrets. Marshall, especially. Does she know what happened to Dylan?
Welcome to the party, ma'am. Marshall is right down the hall.
Welcome to the party. Rubber duck supplement. Rubber duck AI52-AE probably. Discovered in the home of Agent Blank after his young daughter complained of being followed by her rubber duck. According to Agent Blank, the matter was ignored, believed to be the result of a child's imagination, until he began to hear the quacking at night. After discovering the item hiding in his daughter's closet, he brought it to the Bureau for study. Update: it was discovered that Agent Blank was bringing known paranatural materials into his home, illegally taking them outside the oldest house. How this may have affected the creation of an altered item is being investigated. Agent Blank has been terminated. Like job terminated or actually terminated? The ladies crapper's got a newspaper. Nifty. Isn't that literally where I was?
Marshall is waiting for you.
Nobody heard me over there?
Just down the hall.
Nobody saw me over here and was like, hey, that person needs help. No witnesses. Discerning the pattern. Oh, I guess there is kind of a certain pattern to these. I didn't even notice. Clearance 4. You know I'm about to hit this bad boy. Yeah. Love these things. Little coin. The person's either winded from running or they were drinking right before they started their op. And is also winded. Mine.
There you are. I was starting to worry.
I don't get it, but I'm gonna leave it down, I guess. If that means bad luck, whatever. Damn, clearance 5?
Congratulations on your appointment, Director Phaeton. I'm Helen Marshall, head of Bureau Operations. Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
Just call me Jesse. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phases her? Really?
Here's the situation. Darling created the HRAs in a lab nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here. She could know about Dylan.
I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them. We'll talk
There's
more
4.
after you clear out the hiss.
She's also just casually calling it hiss.
We'll have to lock the door behind you. Sorry, but we can't risk a breach. Collins, what's the situation?
Squad C hasn't made it back.
So I'm trying to not really go in there until we deal with the dumb energy ball.
I see rangers over there. We have to help them.
Do we have to? Ritual division. Okay. But keep like one guy alive. I mean, I'll take it. I was anticipating nobody making it. Bonk. A little nifty, a little interesting. Try to keep him alive as best as I could, but I mean, wasn't meant to be. Was not meant to be. Research incursion. Hiss Rangers kill Hiss Rangers in the research sector using abilities. Oh no, that was this one. Go to the communications department. I'm assuming we want these points for whatever, but doesn't seem like they really give you much. I'm not 100% certain why we would bend over backwards or invest the time into them. Okay. Okay, there's like stuff flashing. I'm just like, that's cool. I don't care. I do not care. The ritual division, yeah. Ooh, shelter. Free shelter. Ooh, yep. Something to read. Threshold Kids proposal. With the recent arrival of the blank, there are certain glaring gaps in the Bureau's ability to educate and raise a young blank. There are no other blank for blank to play with, and blank is expected to learn about a frightening new concepts. All right. Solution: blank will require a slow, blank-friendly introduction to paranatural topics. With this in mind, allow me to introduce the Threshold Kids, television show in which a cast of cheerful puppets explain the dangers of living at the Bureau, but also show the fun side of the paranatural. Budget would be minimal. I took a few puppet making courses at my local community center. We can have research staff build the sets, record the footage, and even do the voices. It will be good for morale, and I guarantee Blank will respond positively to these videos. You can expect a Blank to enjoy lectures and people in lab coats, but as television has proven for years, Blank love puppets. I think all those blanks are kids or kid or something along those lines, but... I have Pierce now. Goes with the Sarah's weapon in Pierce mode. Was it? Oh, I have Pierce. Oh yeah. It's one of those. That's one of those. You put the damage modifier on it, and let her rock. So where we're going, I already went in the shelter. Synchronicity lab. Was there nothing to fight in here? I'm like 100% or I was 100% confident there was something in here. Maybe after I grab these. Synchronicity. Ooh. Why is it randomly showing me hiss agents? I know about this. Yeah, I already read this. Weird. Oh, the Hiss Warped? I've never seen this. The Hiss Warped wield only paranatural abilities similar to drifters. They're able to telekinetically shield themselves with nearby matter and launch objects at their target. These entities are particularly destructive and difficult to kill, possibly indicating a greater internal reinforcement of Hiss resonance. Why do certain Hiss display paranatural abilities while others rely on Bureau firearms? Do certain corrupted entities have less potential than the hosts that become corrupt or Hiss warped? Or is this perhaps an indication of evolution or maturation of the Hiss corruption? Are there other stages of evolution yet to be found? What if the Hiss inhabits a host for a month, a year,
The hosts expire after a certain amount of time. Does the corruption become too strong for an organic body to endure? Only time and well-documented observation will tell. Red file blank for full report. And synchronicity experiment. Experimentation with global synchronicity. Summary. As a test, television sets were placed in a variety of locations around the world inside rooms identically decorated. The hypothesis was that by identically altering the decor of every room and then changing the channel in every room but one, that the single different television would spontaneously align the incoming frequency to match its synchronized counterparts. The experiment seemed like a failure until it was observed that the agents responsible for arranging and monitoring these rooms were all experiencing the same emotional turmoil as one clinically depressed member of the team, himself being located in the eastern part of blank. Psychological examination of the agent proved the correlation. Interestingly, the phenomena of synchronicity did occur, but not in the way we predicted. Red file 1-87-3452 for full report. Oh, there's only one. Ear testing. Oop. We need a sixth for that one. Ritual division. I like that synchronicity is a ritual. I mean, kind of. Trying to align all the things. I'm not really 100% there what protective studies is. Oh, is that the duck? The quacky duck? He looks kind of stinky. Also kind of creepy.
Altered item number 52AE analysis, session 2. I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a low voltage electric shock. No response. Next, I will introduce heat via a standard Bunsen burner. No response. Next, a series of solutions will be applied, each with a different value on the pH scale, from 0 to 14. No response to any value. Next, I will attempt to communicate. Can you understand me? Can you understand my words? Quack if you can understand my words. No response. This concludes session 2. We'll need time to prepare further tests.
But we know that it isn't a thing.
Okay. You must like these HRAs. Sounds like Darling built them. and most of the things around here. If Marshall can't help us with Dylan, he's our next best bet. Assuming he's dead. Or taken over by the hiss.
Hiss. Oh, it fires anyway. Oop. Give me that shit. Astral blip. Hmm. I think there's a way to get up there. Trying to look for it, but it's like I think it's doable. Whoa. Was holding forward and she went sideways. All right. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get that. HRA lab.
You let me here. Any idea how to make it work?
Too powerful for our use. Dimensions feedback loop. Blackrock prisms. Blackrock prisms are unique formations of blackrock, distinct in both their shape and potency, with the density of blackrock dampening paranatural forces. The unique blank structure of prisms retain frequency in the range of blank to blank hertz with perfect blank harmonization. This report analyzes the results of focusing a blank through a harmonized prism onto a blank, methods for the imprinting of non-physical fields onto blank, imbuing them with the properties of the harmonized resonance. Blank in the prism will be explored and explained. Red file blank for full report. Can we affect this configurations? Burger.
Hello again, Director. It appears we have a new problem. We need to get the HRA machine working.
I've replaced a couple of spark plugs, but this looks a bit more complicated.
Darling must have had a system. Randomness isn't in his nature. The punch cards, the symbols, the terminals. How do they connect?
I'll see what I can do.
Being
So, we need to find all the punch cards.
you're gonna have all the punch cards. It's like what, 4, 5? Two, 3, 5.
Each punch card should correspond to a terminal.
Mm.
These whiteboard drawings may be important.
Two is diamond, 3 is hexy. So then this one is interchangeable with the last one because we don't know, but if it's not right, then we can switch it around. Okay.
It looks like he was working on something to do with these symbols.
I don't even know where 5 is, but I'm assuming this is the answer. That's correct.
What do the symbols mean?
Oh, maybe switch those around. So then diamond goes over here. This one goes over here. Feedback loop.
What do these whiteboards mean?
So then, yeah, this is correct. This one being over here. And then this one goes over here. Okay. Because like as soon as I was like, oh yeah, you have to like reverse these around. I'm like, okay. Made slightly more sense.
The prism shattered. Darling's prototypes have a lot of issues. We need a new plan. We need more Blackrock prisms to make this machine work. Darling has another lab, down in the Blackrock processing site in maintenance. That must be where he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance already. I can find my way. But how long will that take? Nothing here is simple. I need to ask her now, before I go.
I need something from you first. What do you know about Dylan Faden?
I knew this was coming. Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine working to save those lives. Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
She's right. As much as I don't want to admit it, I'm the only one who can help.
Fine. I'll get the prisms first.
Dylan will have to wait just a little longer.
But don't call me Director. Jesse is fine.
I'll call you Faden. Here, you'll need this keycard.
Thanks.
Ooh, clearance 4.
Has set up a base in Executive. Once I have the prism, I'll meet you there.
Right. I'll move out immediately. And keep an eye out for Darling. Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
It's just one large-scale HRA. It's there now. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us and keeping us from being wiped out.
Ooh. It's like some kind of weird like space area.
Here, this will lead back to Central Research.
New mission threshold. Okay. Emergency supply storage. Go to the mail room again. The game does like sending us back to that executive area. Well, I don't know if it's a good idea to have an experimental weapon going up there, but
It's ridiculous. Pope's grasping at straws. Why?
I suppose we can give it a shot.
then why couldn't it vibrate molecules?
Like, why does everything get caught in the wall? Ba-doo!
See, loadout. We have our weapon mods that we have to start clearing out. Go to zoom. Zoom again. Low HP. Oh, no. No, no. Energy gain from headshots. No. No. Damage after kills, we'll hold on to it just because it's interesting for the time being. Then against enemy armor, we'll hold on to for now. Actually, we only need one probably. Damage after kills is better than the other one. Accuracy. Health. Health. Launch cost. Energy 8. I feel like it's kind of low. Seven's low. 8 is lower than that one. 11, 11. $14 on launch cost. So then beats all these ones. Yep. House memory. It is pretty intriguing that there's like mini events spread out in the actual game. It's like, oh, you want some like extra loot or extra stuff or whatever? You have to grind a little bit for it, or you know, you have to go and do this fight thing for it, but it's there if you want it. Kind of nifty. Yeah, Mac riding that wall. Like I've cleared 4 now. I don't think it was here. I think it was in, I don't remember where it was. Somewhere else. Using Pierce kill his snipers in the research sector with headshots. Okay. Okay. Just to spend the points, might as well. Fast travel to maintenance. We're going to central maintenance. NSC maintenance control room, probably.
Marshall knows something about Dylan. Is he here? Is he all right? HRAs first. They'll help save everyone, including Dylan. Once I find him. Can you keep him safe? Like you do with me?
It's like a Don't think I can get there from here. Access corridor. That's where I needed to be. Continue towards Black Rock. It's like I don't think I have to redo that again, so I don't know why that's all glowing. Mm-hmm. No. Hmm. Hmm. So the turbine room is not the thing I care about? Shatter projectile boost, alright. I believe the shatter is the shotgun, so. Alright. I don't know what that turned on. Yeah, that's loud as fuck. Especially considering I'm planning on leaving shortly. Is there anything up there?
You're playing the game? What about the game? Other than it's a game. I was like, we're going back into the Ocean View Motel again? Interesting. Hey, like it's alright. There's nothing wrong with it. I don't hate it. Mm. Okay, there is nothing here because I've already been down that way. All right, clap on, clap off, clap on. It's gonna be trippy as fuck for people that don't know what's happening. Ooh, a new door open. Or leave it fixed. Mm. Billy woke up for work, which made you wake up? Unlucky. That do anything? Because I can't make that gap. Oh. And no ringing the bell open different doors. Isn't that the answer, the rule of 3 though? Or do I need 2-2? No, it's 2-2-6. 2-2-3. You work until 2 p.m. Very nice. Marshall sends Jesse to Blackrock Processing in the maintenance sector to retrieve more Blackrock prisms. She promises to tell Jesse what she knows about Dylan. Okay. Did I get a collectible that I don't know what I'm supposed to do to get in there? I didn't read the X-ray box. X-ray light box. No unique procedures needed. Object is a light box used to examine X-ray images. The image cannot be removed from the light box. The information on the image belongs to a patient named Blank. Object allows para-utilitarians to forcefully seize an individual's blank. Seize individual becomes blank to the user. The effect lasts blank. Once released, the seized blank as a result of psychic trauma. The object has no current binder. Background: a janitor named Blank bound the object to St. Anna's Hospital in Blank. Soon the building's occupants were Blank by him. The Bureau dispatched an emergency response team to Blank the perpetrator and Blank the item. Fatality is numbered in the Blank. For operation, details see case 26-HQ-452. Okay. Went right through the gap on that one. Alright, let's try that again. I need to go back to maintenance. Maintenance sector. Hugs, hug yourself. Quietly. Some of us are gaming over here. Or at least attempting to game. Bitch. So I'm pretty sure I took out those turbines on the left. I had to, because I'd turn the turbines back on. I don't want them on right now, I don't think. Almost reset myself again. I had the key for that. I'm trying to think, what do I need to do to traverse at this point? What if I don't hit any of the things? Nothing's open. Do one ring. Oh, I gotta mirror this room. That's what it is. I forgot the law of synchroplicity or whatever the fuck. The right, straight, left. Right, straight, left. Chair not pushed in. Well, this door's open. Bam, I got my triangle key. Easy.
Yeah, that's me where I was before. Excellent. I guess I can't take the turbine. I can't take the things back. All right. Both cats have come to lay with you. Nice. You did it. It kind of been trippy if I watched my another version of myself walking across there. I'd have been into that.
We need to find a way to Blackrock processing. That's where Marshall said we'd find a prism.
Atlas theory. The Atlas. The Atlas is a physical expression created by the oldest house. Its purpose and function are currently unknown. The specific shape and dimensions of the Atlas, see file ATL-03 for said dimensions, seem to indicate a more explicit purpose than the oldest house's usual walls, floors, or shifts. The Atlas changes form but resists observation when doing so. No visual observation has been made during its change. It only ever occurs between frames when monitored by surveillance cameras. A previous theory was that this change corresponds to house shifts and that the Atlas is a blank of the blank itself. However, the shape changes do not occur at the same time as the building shifts, which makes this theory doubtful. Structurally, the Atlas is made of the same blank material as the rest of the oldest house. Further observation will hopefully aid in discovering its purpose. Refer to file 8-37-3592 for full report. There's never anything in the men's bathroom. Except for that one time there was something in the men's bathroom and it was a dead body, but still. Why is there only shit in the women's bathroom? Hmm? God, I don't have clearance for. Oh, that was the way forward. I was like, I thought this was the way forward. Ooh, dodge efficiency. No other journals, no documents, no anything else. Okay. Pop this bad boy open. Hello? Ow. Did anybody on my team survive that? I don't think so. That was busy. So go to Central Research. I don't even have a thing to go to Central Research. Well, unless I can cleanse this. Alright. Whatever. No, don't look, because then you're going to want to come back and look through here anyway. Pretend like this doesn't exist, and then you'll remember that you can't do it. Oh, where's my map? Ping that. This nodes. Travel. And then we need Central Research. Which I forget where this is. Since I believe this is... Oh wait, no, this is Research Division. I was gonna say it's maintenance, but... That's the one we just came from with the science stuff. With the labs. I don't know what's here. I'm hoping it's not super messy though, whatever it is. Of course. Wait, one more node somewhere? That's a chain gun guy. Where the shit did you come from? Go on. Find somebody else's data rune. And this is kind of obnoxious. Yep. I know that one special guy died. Right? There's like a named guy that I don't know how he died. I don't think I killed him. I love just misting those guys. Yep. Right, less busy. That's what I like. That's what I like to see. Less busy. I also don't think that there's a convenient way to get back up to... no, maybe. No, yeah. I can't... That could have been bad. I think I can get up there if I jump up off of that, but I have to like walk up the railing, I think, to get it, and then I have one chance to actually like jump off the side and then grab it. Pretty sure I only have one chance to do it. Why is it so hard to like walk on this? A. Not A.
Annoying. Annoying. Oh, those sparks. I was like, wait. Why is it all effed up on the ground? Am I using charge? I'm using pierce, right? I swear I get charge and pierce confused. I'm pretty sure this is pierce. Yeah. Back to the central executive. That's why we're streaming at 4 in the morning. That's your answer. This is your follow-up thing. Surprise! There's your answer. Surprise. Speaking of that, since we made it about 6 hours, I feel like that's a convenient time to call it for now. Mostly because we'll be back later today, but considering I sound tired and I haven't been sleeping well as usual, I should probably attempt to do that thing. So let's see if anybody's on. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. With the legendary just one in there, I don't even feel like it's sensical to raid you guys over to anybody that's like not even on our same numerical value. So I will give you guys some parts and then call it here for now. Oh, yeah. Next 49 degrees outside. I like it. Nice and cool. Alright, well, with that being said, that's gonna do it for me. So, love you guys. Take care. Peace out. All that good jazz. And as always, I'll catch you lovely, lovely, lovely people on the next one. Goodbye for now. Laters. Bye. Love you guys. Take care. Bye. Peace out. Bye. Bye, Judge. Bye, everybody else. Bye.